earlier today, let me explain. I went on the Retro Achievements website, because I have 24,111 points. They took it. They took 4,111 points off, and then my score went down to 20,650. I don't know if it's a glitch or something that they will do, but they did that. They purposely messed in my thing. And I'm like, why are you messing with my account? To be honest. I've asked 23 games. So, why are you messing with my score of points? So that's what made me mad. I was like, really? You want to take off 111 points? That's wrong. And I've asked 23 games. How is that possible? I don't know. Maybe it's when I was badging Ultra Beast or something. I guess, I don't know. Probably. I have no clue how Retro Achievements point system works. Okay, I just play the games and try to badge one. I'm not badging every single game, but I try my hardest to get the achievements for the game I'm playing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. I love Retro Achievements, like I said. It just was weird that they had messed with my profile and my score points. I don't get it. Okay. I just don't get it. Let's talk about Final Fantasy X, shall we? Now, last time I did 10, basically, I actually finally beat Seymour, to be honest. So what I did, before he was going to use that Total Annihilation, I put haste on my characters, and basic what it was, it came up on Yuna again, and I'm like, yep, twice. So I said, alright, let's just use Shiva and see if this is going to end it. It did. It killed this third form. So I'm just happy that I don't have to do that anymore. Now I do have to do that same dragon I did off the airship before. But hey, I got it this time. I'll use reflect on it so it can't heal itself. I can kill it easier. Yeah. So there we go. I can kill it easy. We're going to get into Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2. There's a remastered version of this same game, but it's a remastered version of Final Fantasy X and X-2. I have the original version of both. Both games. So yeah. Will I be playing Final Fantasy what you call it? Final Fantasy X-2? Not yet. But I do have the game. I do have the game. And if I can see, I can do the new game plus. I hope. Now, there's one game I still have not played. It's called Arcade Into Darkness. That's going to be a first playthrough of the game. So, yeah. I don't know anything about that game. I have never played it before. I just went to test it to see if it worked. I don't have no clue what I'm doing in that game. So we're getting out of this cave. Okay, let me get my house shoes. Hold on. And put them on. Okay, so now we're finding that thing that does proton. Alright, so here we go. What the world? Ah, I didn't fucking change characters. Shit. Well, this is unexpected. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be a game over. Because I screwed up. Just kill us, man. We're not gonna even have a chance. Unless I, switch. Nope, you fucker. Okay, Walker needs to get out of there. And I need to use this thing called shell. Where's my fucking... There it is. Right, that doesn't work. Ha. Okay, we're gonna use this drift. Cause he still had his overdrive filled. But yep. Yeah, you missed, fucker. Oh, damn. He's down. Oh, I have to use an alternative method on that. Thank you. So when you use Valley 4 and it hits overdrive. Yes, you fool, because I already used that. Okay, fucker. Let's go with the energy ring. So basically, I love that move because remember when I first played it, oh cool, energy ring. And this is, whoa. Let me see, oh, you, are you... Okay, you have, okay, cool, cool. You... Fuck. Hello, Dimitri. You're dumb. Okay, so... I have some new stuff on my OBS. A BRB screen. A starting screen. Yes. And then an ending. What I do. It's a Goku from Dragon Ball Z. So, I finally got that. Oh, Splatoon 3. Well, I don't know if they're gonna make a Splatoon 4. That'd be cool.
You're stupid.
I have not gotten the game yet.
You're pathetic.
I never played a Splatoon game. Oh, what am I doing? Right. Well, how you doing today, Dimitri? Yeah, I mastered that, Sigma thing. So, I remember what you said. When he throws the blade around, or he's about to throw it again, jump on the wall. And I did it. Yeah, so, I think when I first played it, I did it by accident. I didn't know what that meant. I was new to the game, and I was like, how did I do this? That's why I saw that for the first time. I didn't understand it, because I was new, I just bought the game at that time. Mega Man X4. And I was like, what? How do I do this? So, yeah. And then I realized, like, oh, okay, now I get it. Oh, you triggered that. I thought it was something wrong with the game. Yeah. But I triggered that at first. Not knowing how I did it. Okay, so now let's see. We're going to do this. Alright, so let's go. Now here's this okay thing. You what? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm not using that. Fuck that shit. Let's take it off. That was just bullshit. Don't you be using flex on me. You're chilling, okay. Yeah, so here's the deal. I'm doing Mega Man X. There's Mega Man X4 on the Sega Saturn as well. Mega Man X4 on PlayStation. Okay, there is the achievement I just got. Beat the boss rush without using any weapons. Sub tanks. Yeah. I had to try that like multiple times. And I finally got that achievement. It's stupid. Who the hell wanted you to go do that? And by the way, they don't let you. So here's the deal. If you use Ultimate Armor, all you have to do is put the cheat code. That's one of the achievements. And then go to the Web Spider stage and get the Ultimate Armor. That's it. And it'll unlock the achievement. But then they say on the achievement, use of the Ultimate Armor will... You cannot unlock any more achievements if I decide to use the Ultimate Armor. But when I use Black Zero Armor X, Black Armor Zero, nothing happens. I just unlocked achievements. As Black Zero. Black Armor Zero. So I'm like, what's the problem with you being Ultimate Armor X? And what's the difference between being Black Armor Zero to get the achievements? It literally said that. It said, use of the Ultimate Armor will make the other achievements inactive. I'm like, what? It's stupid. But I guess they were doing it like that, so I don't have no idea why. It's the dumbest thing. I swear. They're asleep. Yeah, I've been getting achievements for Mega Man X4. I'm almost done. I need like 7 more achievements. I gotta beat the game. Oh, come on, motherfucker, you asshole. You messing with Yuna for, you fucker. So I have to, what you call it, yeah. So here's the deal. The next thing I have to do on there is beat the game without sub-weapons. No. Without energy tanks. Yeah, sub-tanks. Yeah. But here's the deal. There's one for Zero that I must do is get all the items in one setting. Meaning, I can't revisit any stages. If I miss them, I have to come back to that stage and continue in that stage and get the items. And then they got a stinking achievement that I have. Don't do that. I hate it. But now he's trying to fucking throw us over. With that. Asshole. I fought this thing before. So you fight this thing on a damn airship. And this thing is getting on my nerves. No, sorry, because we gotta take off one thing off of you. There we go. We can't do that. I'm so sorry. What? Oh my god, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't care. You're not doing that shit again. Yeah, okay, Tito. So you really wanna... This is really now getting annoying on me. Okay, now we gotta... No, we gotta do this. And then we gotta take that off of you. Well, Yuna's down, so I gotta get her back up. Ay. Don't be... No, hell no. I do not want that on her. I do not want that on her. You fucker. How many times do you have to tell her that I don't want that shit on her? I'll use it when I need to, but not in this fight. They don't force you to have reflect. Nope. Yeah, you're not putting that shit on, Yuna again. Ah, shit, we gotta take that off. Stop putting that shit on her. You stupid fucker. You bitch ass motherfucker. And I screwed up. I did the wrong fucking thing. Oh boy. Now we get to it. Fuck. First thing is first, we need to take this off. And then now we need to do holy. Okay, so now we need to do something. Don't do that shit again. Oh, never mind. It took out Tito's. Yeah, that's the character's name, but nobody ever says it in this game. I know this for a fact. Stop putting it. Oh my god. Why are you putting that on my characters? Knock it off. I do not want that on. You keep putting on the reflect. I don't want that on my characters. I'm not using reflect. Unless I'm using it on you. Oh, wow, I missed Tito's. Okay, cool, cool. But nah. Leave her alone. Fuck. He doesn't want me. I can't even get my fucking Aeon out. Alright, so you get to use goddamn reflect. I don't want that, sorry. We're gonna take it off. Leave her alone, fucker. Guess it's gonna be done for. We're dead. Yeah, that's a game over. We're dead. Yep. Because all of a sudden that asshole wanted to use reflect so he can heal himself. No. That's not how that works. Let me do the formation because I forgot to do formation. Formation here, so we're actually... Oh, Riku got to. Let's go see what she can do. So there we go, we're using them. I ain't fighting nobody. Shit. Nope. Okay, we're still. Nope, we're still something, and then we're getting the hell out. Fuck that. Still. Yes, please, thank you. Actually, we're gonna save this. So we have, I guess. Okay, we're just stealing and we're just leaving. We're not grand summoning anything. We're just trying to summon. Wait. Before we even do that, we have to do this. And we gotta do this. Nice, dude. Really? It's going to try to heal itself, but it can't. Nah, I'm thinking of. Can you even bring the Aeon at mid battle? Because I know you can do that in Final Fantasy VIII. You can do that. You can bring an Aeon back from being KO'd. So I don't. That's what I was thinking. If you can bring Aeon back from being KO'd. Yeah, dude. We'll do that to you. Okay, so if we scan with Kamar, we need to have it scanned on. That's what I need. I need to have scan. That's bullshit. He gets attacked twice. I didn't get it this time, damn. But really, that guy gets attacked twice? That's bullshit. It's Behemoth. I'm gonna use him. I can't remember how to get the secret Aeon card and get Jimbo. That one uses money. Yeah, he does. Like every time you use him, if you pay him the least lowest amount, I think he does some. I can't remember. He does something. Because I came across him by accident in my first playthrough, and I found this cave. So what the heck is this? I found it by accident. I didn't know I was. I was like, what's this? Yeah, no, sorry, you don't think you can do what the hell? Yeah, that's all you got, stupid fucker. Oh, wow, he uses regen. Okay. Yeah, you miss. No, god damn it. I need to take that regen off. We gotta take that. How do we do that? Let's see. How do we take off regen off an enemy? I have to dispel it off of him. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna dispel it off of him. Oh wait, no, you don't have to do that. We can just do this. What? Oh my. He has it on Yuna. God damn you. I don't want that on her. Well, I guess that was a waste of time doing the scan. It's getting back health. So I can never kill this damn fucker. Oh my. I might have to take that off. Oh, goddamn silence. I'm gonna have to try again. Oh, okay. We'll try this again. Okay, first thing first, we're gonna have to scan this thing. And that's what we're doing. We're scanning this stinking thing. I'll use him first, and then I'll use the behemoth one. That's fine. Nice. So we're using that. Okay, and now we're using this. Now we're using energy rain. Okay, that's good. I got it in the middle this time. Who's watching Money in the Bank? WWE Money in the Bank tomorrow. I am. So that's what we're doing. We're using that. Yeah. That's all you got? Oh, don't worry. It's not even over. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And he wants to use it again on Orin. Like I said, that's not happening. Stop doing that shit. Thank you. Oh, damn, Orange down. So we'll use this one. If drift. Whatever, dude. I'm taking that off you. It's time we took that off. And I'm not playing. You're not, nope. Okay, so now we're gonna take this. Well, Orange down. We'll just get him back. Wow, stupid ass. So this guy's getting on my last. Yep, he's using that again. I'm not having that. Oh, it's back to him. Miss again. Damn you. Oh my god. Can I take it off? No. This is really ridiculous. Maybe I need to get all the Aeons having their meter filled. If that's the case, yeah, okay, I'll do that. That's probably what I need to do. I don't know. He's regaining health like crazy. We're never gonna beat this fucker. Yep. Back to full fucking health. Oh my god. What to do? I'll need to look up a video how to defeat this fucker because I really just don't know how. Like I said, it's been more than 15 years on this game. And I haven't played this game since. Because I no need to after I beat it. Yeah, there's no way we're winning. Oh, never mind. Nah, we're not winning. Because he's already had his health at fucking 4,000. Too late. Come on. You wonder, hey, why'd you do that? Well, here's the deal. When somebody uses regen, they re-heal their health. And at the time, Yuna couldn't do a damn thing because she was silenced. So, basically, silence means you can't use any of your other moves. Yep. So I need to figure out how am I supposed to beat this damn thing. Okay, we're trying again. I wanted to go to Money in the Bank, but I didn't have the money. It was $200 something. And she said for one person. And I said it was still the same price. She said, oh really? She said, yeah, you ain't going. Now we're supposed to be using, what is it? Okay, we're supposed to be using the spiral cut. Okay, so I did that. What's next? Okay, this thing didn't use proton wings. Okay, so we're using, this. Alright, so now what? Oh wait, now he's using proton wings. I guess my other two characters are asleep. Shit. Okay, so now what? So it would be orange. So they're using Kimari on this one. Okay, now they're using orange. No, why they switching to fucking Riku? But anyway, we're going to do this. Okay, we need to go. Wait, no, get this off of him. Now we'll grand summon this guy. Alright, so we're using Mega Flare. Dude, you're not gonna even going to win this. Okay, so we're using energy array. Don't worry, I got another Aeon that's filled up already. And this thing is going down. Nice try. We're done. Nice try, fucker. That didn't work. Not this time. I got lucky there.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Rika.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on. Let's go.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, Yarn.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Wait, yeah, where we go back in the cave? Because I'm going to save. I'm not doing this again. Hell no. If we can get down there, but I am have to go around. Okay, that worked. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to fight these enemies and try to gain, you know, spear points. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I finally beat that damn thing.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Rick, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yumi...
Thank you, Rick. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuna. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yumi, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Sir Oren, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Pavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted.
Hello, gamer.
There, alone. I could see the fields where he
I'll give you a shout out after this cutscene done.
Then you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are.
It's good. Like I said, I haven't played this like in 15 years. I beat it once.
When I told
And then I
you
beat 10 too, and then I couldn't play the game. New Game Plus with the PS2 wouldn't let me do that. We had a slim PS2 at the time. It's still there at my mom's house, but I got a fat PS2.
I think
The original model.
I cried then. Because that was when I knew my father was
Where was your mother? I don't know.
would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always loved
Okay. Wait, nope.
you. Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you. Growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames.
Say his name is T-Dust, man. Nobody says it.
I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Yeah, hold on, let me give you a shout out. This cutscene taking too damn long. You're welcome. That cutscene was really long. Now I just defeated that dragon. Earlier we got out the cave. We fought it on the airship. Now we're going to Xanarkin. What the world? What game is? I never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I have Xbox and I don't have any of those type. That's like some PlayStation stuff. They have some weird titles. I have well, yeah. You know, I like I said, I don't have it. I do have something called Gears of War 3. I have Gears of War. Yeah, I have Gears of War 1 on disc. I don't have Gears of War 2 on disc. I have Gears of War 1, 3, 4, and 5 on disc. Yeah. So I'm waiting for Gears of War E-Day to come out, and then I saw the trailer on that. That's the Xbox exclusive. Nothing on that yet. Not on release date. They just showed the trailer. This is in the beginning, the opening cutscene. When you got to start the game up, right? And this is where it starts off. With the opening cutscene credits and all. It is. Yeah. So, actually, LA is going to be very busy Saturday. They got 2 events there. How crazy. They got 2 events in the city. They got WWE Money in the Bank. The first one is Worlds Collide. Okay? So, Worlds Collide is number 1. Then the next event in that city, same city, is Money in the Bank. I ain't joke. Yeah. 2 different arenas. Yeah, I know. I was just like, well, I never heard of that before. Double events in LA. Shoot. Yeah, because it's supposed to have that Jackie Chan is back in that movie. It's Jackie Chan. The new, yeah, I have not seen that movie, but yeah. I guess they're still talking about Mr. Miyagi. Still. I just saw the preview. He said, I'm looking for Mr. Miyagi. He said, what? Mm-hmm.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Yep. Combat Morita is Yeah, Mr. Miyagi in the original. All four of them. There's four of them. There's the three Karate Kid movies, and then there's the next Karate Kid with Christy Swanson. Yeah.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think.
The best, yeah.
I think that we should
Wax on or wax off.
maybe
Mm-hmm.
for now.
What? Hilary Swank? What do you mean Hilary Swank? No. I saw that movie on TV as a kid. Are you seriously? Maybe, I don't know, but I seen it, it came on TV and oh, another Karate Kid movie. Yes. See, let me see the next Karate Kid. Because, I have not seen that one in years. Okay, you're right. And I was wrong. Guess I said somebody else. But yep. Yeah, Ralph Macchio is back. So, he's back with Jackie Chan. The one who started it all. Yup. Okay, Hilary Swank was the one playing. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah. So, wait, is there? I see it. Oh, there it is. You can save. Yay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you was right on that. I was wrong. But I only have 1 and 3. I have actual 1 and I have 3. So, here's the deal on 1. I had it first time, and then it went missing. And then I picked it up again to buy it. And then my mom said, "What's that?" I said, "It's a Karate Kid." She said, "Put it back." I was like, "What? For what?" And she's like, "You're not buying that." And I was like, I said, "This is a movie I had before." And she looked at me, and she's like, I said, "So I can't rebuy this movie?" And she looked at me, she said, "Go ahead." She said, "Go ahead and buy that movie." And I said, number one, I said I wouldn't have to rebuy this movie. It didn't come missing in the first place. Pick it up and going to rebuy it again. And she looked at me and said, "It's the truth." And she didn't say nothing. She said, "Go ahead and buy it." She said, "I forgot." She said, "I forgot." She said that movie did come up missing. My bad. She said, "My bad. That movie did come up missing." She said, go ahead and rebuy it." Yeah, she said, "Oh yeah." She said, "Go ahead and buy it." She said, "I forgot that movie came up missing." So I was like, so I went and go buy it, and then she said that movie better not come up missing. I said, "Hey, no guarantees." And she's like, "Yeah, you're right, no guarantees, but hey, I still got that movie." Now the only one that didn't come up missing is the third one. So I have no idea why that one came up missing. Like I said, we had a lot of PlayStation 1 games. All of that stuff came up missing back in 2009. So I'm just like, what the hell? So I'm just like, okay, dude. Gonna go to bed now. Hope it all goes well. Okay, thanks for coming by, game man. Yeah. steal from this guy. Oh, we started a mega potion. Okay. Yep, so basically, that's all. Like I said, all that stuff. I had to buy. I had to buy a lot. Buy all that. Most of that stuff. Like I rebought Twisted Metal 3. We had that, and that went missing. I had to buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Yeah, this is my second copy of the game. Cause mine was completed with the case, with the big case, like Final Fantasy 8 case. 7 and 8 and 9, the thick case with the. Cause the only reason why I was like that, cause he had the manual was that thick. Yeah, and then a lot of movies I had to. Some of them I had to rebuy. Again, it was a pain. It was really a pain in the ass. Because my mom was getting pissed. And every time we go to the store, or we go out and go get something, she was like, I see it, and I said, oh, there's a movie, I'll pick it up and would buy it. And she was like, okay. And then she was like, hope he didn't come out missing. Now, I bought Kill Bill 3 times, and it walked. And I was like, you know, I don't understand. And she was like, what? I bought this Kill Bill 3 times. How does he just go and just leave again? And she said, I don't know. Bought it 3 times. And she said, how many times? I said, I want the movie to stay. She's like, I understand. But you bought this movie 3 times. At 3 different prices. I was like, and he said, I know. That was my first DVD. She said, and I understand that was your first DVD. And she was like, if we can find it again, we'll get it. But then she's like, I'm gonna have to give you a locked box. You know, with all your stuff going in the locked box. Only person can access it is you. I had Game Boy Advance. I had a lot of Game Boy Advance games. They gone because of that. I didn't sell none of them. I was keeping my Game Boy Advance games. I didn't sell none. And what happened? I lost my Pokemon Leaf Green. I don't have that anymore either. I don't have that anymore either. That's gone. I spent all night getting Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos in Leaf Green. Yes. I spent all night. Exactly with the light off in my living room, just using the TV light and playing Pokemon. So I used to stay up late night when I was supposed to go to bed, and when I was a teenage year, I would play Game Boy Advance until 4 in the morning and then get up. And then my mom one time, she's like, hey, what you doing? And I said, oh, just playing Game Boy Advance. She's like, oh. And she's like, he said, there's no light on. I said, using the TV light. She's like, oh. Well, okay. And then, it was a weekday, she looked at me and she said, are you on the Game Boy Advance right now? And I said, yeah. And she said, what are you doing? What game are you playing? I said, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He said, really? She said, it's 12 o'clock. You need to go to bed. And I said, I'm about to beat... I said, no, not yet. I said, I want to beat the game. And he said, oh, he said, where are you at now? And I said, I'm at Shredder. He said, oh, you about to beat the game? I said, yeah. She said, oh, go ahead and beat the game and then turn it off and put it up there on the bar. And I said, okay. And I said, did you beat the game? I said, hold on, to see the credits. She said, okay. And I showed her, she seen it. She said, turn on the light. I can't see. He said, oh, okay. She said, yep, done. And she's like, alright. She said, put it up there on the bar. It will stay up there until you get back home. Yeah, it was a Friday. So she was like, she said, still here. So I'm still, I played, what game did I play? I actually played, not a joke. And I'm gonna tell you what game did I play. The game I played was actually, I used I used to have Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku. I beat that game. Yes, I beat that game. Yes. I used to have it. I didn't sell it. I had it on the Game Boy Advance. I never sold it, and I still kept it. And it was one of my games that I had. I had Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective. I had that still. I never sold it. And then I had a bag of actual advanced games. It was like more than like 10. And then all of a sudden, I go in my drawer and I said, "Where's my Game Boy Advance games?" She messaged out. And my youngest sister said, "What'd you do?" And I said, she said, "I didn't go in there. It's not here. I had a bag full of them." And my mom went in the drawer. She said, "It's not here either." She had it in there. And I was like, she said, "I don't know." I had my Game Boy Color games. I had them. I had Pokemon Crystal. I said, "Where's my Pokemon Crystal?" And she looked at my sister and she said, "I don't have it." She said, "It's not even here. It's not in my Game Boy Advance. I don't have it." And she looked at me and she said, "I know you didn't sell it." And she said, "No, she didn't sell it." All of a sudden, here's the deal. Come to find out, it went missing. And then I was like, I said, "Never mind." I said, "Since I can't play anything right now, and because I don't have a game, but I just only have one game." And my mom said, she said, "That's bullshit. How do you go from having a bunch of Game Boy Advance games to one?" And she said, "That doesn't make sense." So my brother comes home, and then my mom said, "Did you take any of her stuff?" And he's like, "No." And I said, "Then how did this..." Yeah, and then I said, "We got another problem." I said, "It's not just that. SS PS1 games are gone." And she said, "What the..." She said, "The fuck?" She said, "Are you serious?" I said, "I'm looking at this backpack. That's where they were." And she said, "Not here, and the blue memory card is gone." And she's like, looking at it, she said, "Okay, it's just much more than that." And I said, "My DVDs are gone too." She said, "It's just more than that." Yeah. Then all of a sudden, and then my mom looked at my second younger bro, and he said, "What?" She said, "Okay, it's not just that. It's her games, now her DVDs. Okay, and now it's the PlayStation games? Are you for real?" He said, "Check in my room with my Xbox games are there. All of them are there." She said, "That's crazy. How is all my Xbox games there?" And I said, "Nintendo?" And she said, "Oh, don't worry about that. No, but I said, "There's no way that you're gonna take that and sell that. No way." Because she said, "You're not gonna get money for that." Not, she said, "You won't get money for that game." I said, "What?" She said to me, she said, "What I mean is, when you try to go sell the Nintendo Entertainment System games, you're not gonna get money. You're not gonna get that much money. Maybe for a PlayStation game, yeah, depending on the title of the game. But that's it." So I was like, okay. Because she said, "You never sold any of these games before, right?" "Nope." I said only Genesis. "Okay, Genesis. Okay, that's fair." She said, "That's fair. But Nintendo, you gotta remember, you're not gonna get much money for these. Maybe PlayStation, if they got some rare games, yeah. But no. Then not only that, my little sister had games too on Game Boy Advance, and hers went missing as well, and she was mad. And I said, "Hey, why would I do it?" She said, "I don't think you did it." And then he said, "I think he did it." And then my mom said, "I agree." And she's like, "No." And he said, "How else would they go?" And then he didn't say anything, and she said, "Yeah." Okay, we're supposed to use free. I used cheer. My bad. Oops. Okay, we just need to flee right now. But yeah, that's the story on all this stuff that, hey, I used to have a lot of games. More games than that. Spyro the Dragon, yeah, was another. We had games like that. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, yes. Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back, Crash Bandicoot 3, Warped. We had Crash Bash and Crash Team Racing as well. We had Twisted Metal 3 and 4, Fighting Force. Come on, Bugs Life, yeah, Activision classics of, the Atari 2600, of course. WCW Thunder, yeah, we had that. I didn't know that was an actual real show, real wrestling show, the WCW Thunder, because I never watched that. I watched Monday Night Nitro before. I remember that. Yeah. I think, cause I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch TNT Monday Night Nitro. Yeah. Yep, I sure did. And then they used to show old episodes of Raw themselves on that channel too. Like if you missed the episode, right? And I was just I can watch it. I was like, dang. But yeah. Like I said, I watched WCW too as well. I remember Buff Bagwell. I remember Raven. Yeah. What do you call it? Who do you call that? Hollywood Hogan. Yeah. He created the NWO. Kevin Nash, aka Diesel. Cause I recognized him in WCW. I thought, whoa. I said Kevin Nash. That must be his real name then. And I said, what? My mom said, what? I said, this guy, he was in WWF underneath the name called Diesel. He said, oh, yeah, you're right. And I said, and I think he said, yeah, Kevin Nash is his real name. Yeah, Kevin Nash is his real name. I'm like, okay. So, yeah. I said, yep, I remember all that. Yeah, even Macho Man Randy Savage even kept his name. Yep, he kept his name even in WCW. I don't know how, but he did. But I guess for Kevin Nash, he was I guess he must have changed it to his real name after a while. Now, did you know something else? Big Show, aka back in WCW, was called the Giant. Yep, and then he went to WWE and had his name changed to Big Show. Yeah, how crazy is that? I tell you. So that was extremely, what you call it, yeah, so I don't think we're not coming at the end of the game just yet. But when we do that, I might have to grind like crazy. And the reason why I don't want to mess with this damn plan, because the last time I messed with this plan, I actually, got killed by it. And I said, nope, never again. So I was like, damn, dude.
Looks like the fog plane.
Close enough.
Look like the foreplane. Yeah, he's oh, what? Fuck that. We're not fighting that thing. I used to try to fight everything when I was first playing this game, and I said I have to run away from this. Because I was getting myself killed, and I was like, I don't need to be doing that. So I was like, hell no. And I was like playing the game, and then my sister said, "You're in a grind on everything." I said, "No." I said, I got myself killed on this big behemoth and this thing here, and the plan." And he's like, "What? This giant fletcher?" Oh. I know people are gonna say, "Stop running away and level up your characters." Spiral Targe. No, Spiritual Targe. MP Stroll. Okay, even though I don't use her. But hey. You were almost there. We got a spear. Oh, okay, great. Okay, now we're going inside.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes, this is the thing I remember. I can't. Damn it, I still can't say her name too now. Because I took speech when I was a kid. My speech impairment was really bad back then I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't know how to tie my shoe till I was 8 years old.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What the?
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic spear. People's thoughts remain here forever.
I want to know something before we continue. What happened to Orin's arm? Okay, it says Oren keeps his left arm tucked into his har, harari, a traditional Japanese outer garment, and doesn't fully extended, giving the impression of a sling, a hidden arm. While the game doesn't explicitly state he has a serious injury. This is a stylistic choice inspired by samurai tradition, largely those of Ronin, masterless samurai. Okay, this is the design of Oren's outfit, including the tucked arm and saga jug, is heavily inspired by Ronin. Ronin would often leave one arm out of clothing as a way of showing their disgrace, particularly after losing their master. It's also a stylish choice to Oren appear more samurai-like and edgy. Oh, he has a serious injuries preventing his arm to be used normally. But yeah, that's what it is. To be honest. Yeah, so that's why he keeps it in a thing. I don't know why, but hey. Oh wow. Candle of Life. I don't know what that does. I don't think I ever stole that, no. Yeah, I don't think I ever stolen that, no. Yeah, I don't think I ever stolen that. We got a lunar curtain. I need to figure out what that does. Oh, Cassius Doom. Okay. Oh, shell. Okay, lunar curtain is shell. That's what it does. Okay, nice. Yeah, there was fucking Seymour. That asshole. I can see why his childhood is, yeah, messed up. Oh, out of range, I guess still, damn it. What the world?
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this. Thank you for your concern. Fine, I said my piece. Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Lauren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering spirit. Please understand, Orin.
I don't think Owen appreciates that cutscene there. He's looking like, what the hell? I don't think he appreciate that. Well, I guess we're going in here too. Oh, wait. Lux Spear. Nice. Oh, aha.
Are the trials ahead? Probably. Here too. Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks. You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta do... Okay. No. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Right, and what is this? If I can remember this. Shit. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we gotta go back then. I didn't remember that. Okay, let's go back. Alright, so we're pushing this one. Alright, we push that one. Okay, so now we're going up here. Okay, first thing is first. This here. Okay, so the next one is this here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then get my dinner. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, now what's next on this thing? Got my dinner. Okay. What? Okay, so right, so now we did that. Okay, what's next? Okay, so up there, this here. Alright, so we all the way to the far left. This is this over here. Alright, so we doing the one that's with the double circle. Okay. Right, so the one over there. Okay, so we did that. How many more do we gotta do? Jeez. Okay, so we're pushing. Okay, let's go. We'll push that. Wow, I know, right? Alright, let's go back. Figure out how to do this one. Oh, right off the bat, we're doing the corner. Wait, what? Oh. It's almost like Tetris, you know? Oh, wow. So we're going over there. Over here? No. Don't think we're done just yet. Alright, so now we're pushing this one. Okay, so let's see how we do this one. Oh, right off the bat, we're starting with that one. Okay. Okay, right off the bat, it's this one over here. Alright, so now we're doing this. Okay, this one. Right, okay, we did it. Okay, so I hate ads on YouTube. Can't we figure out this one? Right, so we're starting off with that one in the corner. Okay. What's next? Oh, wow, so we got one down here. Oh. Okay. Right, okay, so let's do... Do we got one more? Oh, that's right, I can take the spear now. Okay, what do I do with this spear here? Alright, so we're entering a spear. Oh, so we're pushing it in. And I'm taking this other one, goes in that other. Okay, now what? What do we do now? I don't know. Oh, yes, I remember this. Oh, damn it. I don't think we'd be able to purchase any new weapons yet. God damn it. No, we can't use swordplay? Wow. Yeah, you missed, fucker. What the hell is a glyph mine? Can't remember. Okay, we're good. Wow, I couldn't do shit. Fuck you. Here we go. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. That's just fucking bullshit. You have to do this again, motherfucker. Not this game, but this damn fucking boss. I remember this damn boss. I managed to beat it, but he was like... And I took him down first try. It was like, dude, what the hell? Because he kept missing for some reason. So Lift Mine automatically kills the Aeon and kills you too. Wow. So I only got a chance to use one attack. So I'll have to use that board to move. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Wait, wait. No. Alright, we got it. Okay, let's use Valley 4. I'm not going to use Behemoth just yet. It's Valley 4's turn. Damn it. Oh, hey. Fucker. Oh, never mind. Oh, cool. Yeah, but no, we're not having that. Yeah, right, and we're going to move right now. Move. Now we steal. I want to steal. Oh, we steal the turbo ether. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Why? Okay, basically, we'll just get her back up. And now we're using that. That's a fucking game over. I'm gonna have to look that up. Since I don't remember how to do this one either. Hey. Okay, it says cast haste on your party members and protect on Titas. I don't know why I said okay. So first thing is first, cast haste on party members. And then, protect on Titas. Yep, that's what it says. I'm not a joke. Okay, so we got that. What do we do now? Okay, so we move. Okay, okay, we move. So we have Orin moving over there, but I have to move Tita around. Move your party to every second platform. Alright, so every second platform we're moving. Okay, and we're staying here. Alright, so we move every second platform. And he moves every second platform. Right. Okay, every second platform we did that. Oh wait, we're not switching. Okay, so basically what we're doing. What are we doing next? I need to know. So we moved every second platform, but now what? Okay, what? It says use revoke with Tita's, so Spear Actor will always attack him. Well, okay, if I have it, I hope. Do I even, I don't know. I don't know if I have it or not. But I think he has it. I think he has it. Yeah, he does. Alright. So that's what I'm doing. Oh. I almost messed that up. I wasn't paying attention. So he used his revolt on him. Alright, so it's his turn. We can use Revoked again. Right, okay, so what's next after we do that? Okay, use the friend with T does. Right. Okay, I defended. What now? Use luck, cheer, and focus or reflux up to 5 times. Alright, so we're using cheer. Yeah, that's cheer number 2. This is cheer number 3. Alright, so tier number 3, we do it again. Tier number 4. Tier number 5. I think I use it one more time. Tier number 6. Right, and now we're doing this. Right, and there we go, energy rain. What? Oh. Right, and now we gotta move on array. Move every 2 spaces. Yeah, do that shit. Right, okay, cool. And we're good. Alright, so now what we're doing again is, here we go. Right, go ahead and attack him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, we're good. Longest fight ever. Oh, hell no. Oh shit, we got to move. Every 2 spaces. Right. Alright, I'm moving fucking on again. Now we're doing this again. Ah, and Yuna, you got to move. Okay, now, hopefully we can win. Hey, man. Okay. We're good. I need to move on. Come on, move. Damn. How much health does this fucker have? Guess this guy is not done yet. Okay, she just took out Yuna. Oh, unexpectedly, and now we just lost them too. Well. What? I'll have to use provoke again. Now we're using this again. Wow, I miss. Oh, that's crazy. No, but we'll have to do it again. No, he's still attacking. Oh, shit. Damn, man. I'm fucking screwed. I think it's time. We'll see how much this guy has. Oh, we killed it! Yay! The strategy worked.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
Can I save, please? Oh, thank you. Jesus. Alright, good. We finally defeat that damn thing.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
What?
That statue lost its powers of faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone? You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunaleska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join ours. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you
I don't remember the final Aeon.
Someone's coming!
Lady Unaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
What?
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way. This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jet. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful. Checked. What? You're not gonna try to stop me too? Sorry. I mean, thank you. Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go. Lord Braska, checked. What do you want now? Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing. But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying. I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle. You have a plan? Checked. Trust me, I'll think of something.
that still won't change anything, you know? You bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat sin and keep you alive. You don't want sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna. Let's go. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Right, and you do it no regrets. Okay, so now we're saving, and then I don't remember what happens after this.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spirit's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
will be the one to renew Spira's hope.
No one.
Yeah, that's right. She chooses no one.
Gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summon is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong, my father. My father wanted to make Spira's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Okay, so I really don't remember how to do this one. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to defeat Lady Unaleska. There we go, I said it. Lady Unaleska. I couldn't say that before. Alright, it says cast haste on your party and reflect on the characters. Okay, it says cast haste on your party, reflect on your damage dealers he doesn't earn. Right. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have done that first. I don't know. Right. What's next? Right, then. Alright. Why are you gonna use that on her? Right. No, it's up to be you. Oh, Fireblade win. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let me see what I'm doing now. I wonder if Riku has luck. I have no idea. No. Let me see, we have 2 Mega Potions. That's about it. Wait, are you blind? Hold on. No. But you just missed that attack out of nowhere. Okay, I see how that is. You just missed that attack out of nowhere. And this is good. I like this move a lot. Ooh, wow. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You can't put nobody to sleep. You stupid asshole. Maybe it's time to use one of the Aeons. I don't know. Do I even summon even one of the Aeons? I cannot remember this fight. Like I said, 15 years ago, 2010. That's when I played this and beat it. And I did not. And I only time I would play the game, not to just do it again, just to do the Blitz Ball. You know what I mean? That was it. I wouldn't do anything else. Because I beat the game. I was like, there's no point. And I would just beat the ending. And I said, I beat the game again, and my younger sister, no you didn't. You beat it once. I said, what do you mean? I said, meaning that you only beat the game once, right? You saw the credits one time. He said you didn't go through the entire game again to beat it again. I said, why do I need to? Okay, so my little sister tried to tell mom on me, like, really? Yeah, she said, I'll have her make you delete it. And do it again. And I said, if that's the case, then I said, guess what? Bye-bye Final Fantasy X. And she's like, you're going to sell it? I went, yeah. He said, for what? And I said, because there's no point of going to do this game again. Do you even know how hard Final Fantasy is? And she's like, and my little sister, no, I do not. I said, of course you don't. I said, the bosses are difficult. You play this. And she said, I don't know nothing about Final Fantasy. I said, I told her, there's 3 Seymour fights. Actually, yeah, 4 Seymour fights. And he said, really? Yes. There's 4 Seymour fights. Each one of them are harder than the other. And he said, really? I went, yes. I said, go take Seymour on in his 3rd form and see how you do this. I said, you want to go get up there and try? And she's like, she said, no thank you. I saw you play it. No thank you. I said, yeah. And my mom said, you don't get rid of Final Fantasy X. You just brought the game. You didn't have it that long. I said, and she's like, well, she needs to go through the game again without having a data saved on her memory card. And my mom's like, that's her game. If she wants to go beat the final boss again and see the credits again, she can do that. She already beat the game, right? She did. She said, yeah. But it doesn't make it, she said, it doesn't make it right that she's got to go do the ending and not just go through the whole game, beat it again. If you can't beat the game again, she said, what's the point of doing that? I said, there are 4 Seymour fights. He said, he's in the game? Yeah. And they're harder than the other. And I said, I don't blame her. I wouldn't do it either if there's this Seymour guy, if you gotta fight constantly. I wouldn't do it. She said, with me, I wouldn't do it. If I did it once, she said, no. She's right. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it again. I agree with her. Not to do it again. Who has luck? I'm gonna check and see who has damn luck. And who has reflux. So, they said reflux. Who Who? Let me see. Lulu. She might have that. She has focus and reflux. Okay. So here's the deal. Okay, so that's great. We're running out of potions like fucking crazy. Okay, now we're gonna, I think we're going, yeah, focus. Nah, we're fucking screwed as it is. Right, and back to, Yuna. Wait. Where are you at on your health? Right. So we can't use provoke. Well, I missed on the energy ring. Sucks. Oh, shoot, that's death. Nice that you're going to fucking do that. I think it's time that, we're gonna just switch out. Alright, so Riku, we're switching you now. Alright, so we don't use Valley for. Yeah, you can't silence me, fucker. Alright, so we're doing great. We did not die against her at all yet. No, you fucking... We got more Aeon to go. This is done. This is not over yet. You can't put it to sleep, you bitch. And this is done. Not quite. Shit. Oh, she took 500. She's dead. This is done. Well, oh shit, no, we're not done. Oh fuck. We are not done. Right. That's my last Aeon. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh! Oh shit, I forgot. I had Behemoth. That's my last Aeon. Oh, fuck. But... here's the deal. I don't think I'm gonna use him just yet. Wait, can you? Nice. Oh, that's right. Wait, hold on. We do have something. My bad. There. We still got... Huh? We're not out of this. Okay. Take this off. Thank you. Okay, so basically, here's the deal. No, we're doing this. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I do have one Aeon left. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I need to see something. Does Exuna stops Charby? The answer is no. No. It doesn't. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this tonight anyway, this year. And if I use this Aeon right now, it might be a problem. No, it never hurts to use it. Not bad. You asshole. Ah, shit. Alright, so that's a problem. Yeah, I gotta go. There's no way I could beat this tonight. Yep, sorry. I thought, like I said, couldn't remember if you had to do this. This is a double fight. So you have to face Lady Unalesco in her first form, and then in her second form. There is just no way I can do that right now. But I did make some good progress. Okay, so we did defeat that dragon dude. And we defeated him. And we defeated another boss today. But we're not done. So we had 3 bosses back to back. Alright? So we have 3 different bosses. We have third one and we have 2 forms of Lady Unalesca. And I gotta figure out how to take that out. For real, Lady Unalesca. Her second form, she uses Hell Splitter. Like, uses, when she uses Hell Splitter, it does zombie. You know what I mean? Yeah, zombie and curse. So, Holy Water is the only thing you can take it off to win. Anything else, okay? Like, she'll actually use Regen on you. Okay, that's cool. And Cura on you. But I guess I didn't have enough time to finish that second fight. Because I would have won. If I had done it, I would have won. Maybe I would not have won. I would have to do the first fight again. But I don't have enough high potions to do that second fight. Because they don't give you... There's no shop nearby to go sell anything. Or to get anything right now. So I'm stuck. Yeah, I'll try that again on Sunday. That was the first try. So hopefully, when I go doing retro games again, I hope retro achievements do not mess with my score of my points again. Because I will definitely let them know that, hey, that's not cool. But anyway, I'll be back with day 12 with this game. Almost there. Who else is on? Well, anyway, today I'm gonna rate Captain Jack. And rating Captain Jack versus games. And he is playing Contra Hard Corps Invasion Hack. Never heard of that. It's just basically Contra Hard Corps on the Sega Genesis. Alright. I'll see you guys. What? Did I spell that? I don't think I spelled that right. No, I did not. Let me try that again. I forgot to put his jacks in there. There we go. Alright, I'll be back on Sunday with what is it? Day 12. Yeah, I'll be back in Final Fantasy X Day 12. Have a good, Saturday. I'll tell you guys what happened in the Money in the Bank afterwards, after I watch it. Have a good Saturday. Bye-bye.